And it is time again for the Backpack Battler. Good. A little bit of music goes a long way. And let's move this here over. Good. Refresh the page for freshness. Right, let's go to our history. We're only randoming every time. Super duper random for 3 days straight now. And so far we lost 1, 2, and a third time. Wait, not here. 1, 2, 3. And then there was too many losses somewhere. Not this one, was it? But yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 games. Yeah. It's alright. Oh, we got the full amount of... Oh, here it says 18, 18, 18. 18 rounds, 15 wins, 12 wins. There says 0, so we must have lost. 0 tries remaining. Here's 1 try remaining. Could it be we won and just did not try to survive? That counts as a loss. 15 wins. Oh, this is good. 17 wins. What? With the adventurer, yeah. That was good. And we had a great round yesterday night with the mage. Alright, let's random. We had a Thornblade and a bunch of spirit companions. And it was just glorious. Glory, glory, hallelujah. We lost 2 in the beginning because we did not. But here's the Berserker. Very nice. Berserker is a fantastic character. They all are in their own way, I guess. Hey, there's a bag of throwing the stones. Good. How do we win the first round? The shield will help. The broom will help. The herbs will help. What's the bag do? Battle Rage, items inside trigger faster, take less damage. Seems reasonable. What about the axe? We could go for another axe. Hit gain 2, Battle Rage and a trigger extra attack, damage gain increased to 3. Damage gain on hit. Yeah, this is the best scaling item in the game.
I reign supreme
Again. There's the fat cat. And it's very, very far into the night for him. Good morning, he says. I say good night. And get rid of that TikTok. It is an addiction. Good. The axe or... Would love the axe, actually. Who's to say they're gonna even attack? Let's buy the axe, of course. Good. What about stamina usage? You're killing on the glitch man? Oh dear. We got very much burnt out on the glitch man. Good. Is there something we can do for a stamina? The axe alone would maybe help. Piggy for money and a star gets slotted in. There you go. Weapons use minus 5% stamina. I don't know. In the early rounds, if you're very offensive, it can be good. It can be good to have a lot of stamina usage. Because then you can just use your stamina completely up and win. Alright, let's win the first round with this, with a piggy, which is rare. Ooh, a pyromancer who wants to be a reaper. Good. Bam, we rage. Oof, that was way too close. What happened? They had 2 daggers, 1 wooden sword. They almost outperformed our damage dealing. How come they did not get any? Oh, because it's heal. They healed once. And they had 1 empower. Where'd that empower came from? Inflict a random debuff. Oh, we got very blind as well. But yeah, where does that empower come from here? Start a battle, offering bow. Wow, we're very happy we won this. That was a brutal one. We need inventory space, of course. Can say goodbye to the broom, but a boom now. We will buy bananas. Just beat the nighttime book reading, kill 'em all. On Sapienza. Nighttime book reading. Bum 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 bum. This bag of stones is just terrible. But it might help us out now. Good, we have 8 gold. Let's look for more things. Economy. But how? Economy on sale. Even more economy. Inventory space, please. No, but now we're getting gemstones. This is not the best gemstone offered. Another piggy doesn't have space. Now we're not happy. We're not happy at all. Can the banana sustain? Good question. Probably not. But we have a little bit of regeneration we start out with. We wish we could slot the shield. But the shield is just so much early game. Shield and Tusk is an option. But Tusk is not on sale. And a snowball on shield might be the best shield. Inflicting frost there. Because Tusk is limited. And here shield is out of the question. You need twine. We never make that. Maybe because we're not the adventurer too often. Love to roulette the amulet. Roulette the amulet. Start the backward battle. Good. Oh man. This is healing. Yep. This is healing. And a single stone. And now they don't deal damage anymore. Is a good idea, but we have damage output. So it's not a good idea, actually. Good. Blood manipulation. When is it not blood manipulation? That's what we want to know. Super spacious bags appear trigger faster for each free slot. I tend to find unique treasure items. What? Yeah, unique treasure items can obtain +2 unique treasure items. You're not limited on the amount of unique things, but unique treasures, you only can have so many. This is unique, but not a treasure. The eggs might be, no. Trios faster. We love to do this, actually. But we love a blood manipulation, man. 15% of your healing is alchemical damage. Every 4 seconds gain vampirism. And it triggers faster for every vampire item around it. But the uniquely unique. This is just straight up power. We take the straight up power with the berserker there. Inventory space, thank you. A sword we could craft up. It is on sale, so why do we even think about this? Buy for 2, sell for 2. If it comes to that. Extra damage output with the sword, and we have 2 stones? Is this madness? It might be, might not be. Abra, abra, banana. You go in here. And these stones go there. Shield, herbs, vampirism, cleanse, Reroll for a discounted fanny pack? Nope. Double poison. So these stack on different weapons. But here the on hit, not sure if it's twice 35% to inflict or if there is an inflict chance. I think they stack on different weapons, but on the same weapon there's an inflict chance. It's 35%. I don't know, it doesn't make any sense. Let's look it up on the Reddit. Good. Search Reddit. What are we looking for? Backpack battles gem stack. Are gems ever going to balance? Gem stacking 2 years ago, 8 months ago. Proof that on hit percent chance effects do not stack additively, at least on gems. 1 year ago. Yeah, that's exactly what we were thinking. Goes from regular Sapphire socket. 250% chances does not equal 100%. Each chance procs individually. Yeah, that would be good. Yes, that was the point of the post. Guys were stacking interactions and wanted to prove it. Each chance procs individually, so it is stacking. Just not the way you would think it is. Actually, that is exactly the way you would think it is. Weird. Rubies. Instant of percentage of damage dealt as healing. Get up to 100% more if you have a few of them in the same weapon. Huh? Instance of percentage of damage dealt as healing. Let's think this through. That is the same thing. This deleted guy deleted himself. Are gems ever going to balance? Are gems ever going to join to balance? No. So many games have been, if you think gems win every time, maybe you should start using gems. I see gems as a form of balance, form of imbalance. Amethysts are countered. Critical sack. What the heck is critical sack? But that's 1 year ago. Alright. Enough of the Reddit session. Do we need to cleanse or do we need stamina? Do we need regeneration? Let's go without regeneration and have just the healing. Doesn't feel right. Or we have no healing and equip the sword as well and have a little bit of... That's a... stamina doesn't matter. Like we said, stamina does not matter in the first 3 rounds. And this is the 3rd round. Oh, good thing we have the wooden buckler. This is another berserker. And we have sweet damage output during our rage. With the double stones, win please. Oh man, oh man. Too close for comfort. But so far so good. Oh, our favorite weapon. Good. Since we have the blood manipulation, we have to take the sword. We just have to. This is an absolute must. And inventory space is here as well for us. Good. And then we would say bye-bye to the X. Bye-bye X. It was on discount, was it? I don't think it was. Darn. Alright, the banana goes in where? And the wooden sword. Maybe we get completely rid of it. Because we rely on stone throwing. Was it on sale? can't remember. Banana time. Double banana time. Let's look for more. A blue gem. More front-loaded regeneration. And we love the word front-loaded. We learned it from Jakey. And it's a beautiful word. Feels good saying it front-loaded. Yeah, that just means at the start we get a little bit of regeneration, and if we're lucky, we're also gonna get to keep it. Depends on the opponent's build. And whoop, we don't sell the sword because it can do something for us. And we'd rather cleanse fast than hit fast with a crappy sword. Because the Hungry Blade is in. But how in is the Hungry Blade? Like that. Also the Chipped Emerald gains us yet another regeneration. Regeneration, banana. So we hold out a little bit, and during our rage we hit with the stones and the vampiristic sword. Beautiful. Round 4 for friendship and money. A hero sword and a short bow. That's never good. But they have spikes. Doesn't matter. We have regeneration. And we have vampirism. And we hit hard enough to deal more damage than we receive back from these paltry spikes there. Beautiful. Alright. The Unifox believed in us. That's cool. A fanny pack. Bim bom. Bom bom bim bom. Who wants to go in here? The blood manipulator wants to go in here. Because they give us something. Another bag of stones. Maybe one is enough. This is full price. 3 or 2 does make a huge difference. A reroll. And the difference is already gone. A second Hungry Blade. Yes. Yes. If we could only scale the damage a little bit better. I mean, with our regeneration, maybe 1 is better because spikes. 1 is better early game. But if we somehow get more regeneration, somehow after 4 seconds gain 2 regeneration for a little bit of scaling. Or quickly gain that. I don't know. Stamina wise, you attack faster. You want to be in the inventory. We have 0 inventory space. Keep the block or leave the block. Do not know. Chance to resist stunts, chance to resist critical hits. We want to put this in the backpack. If we sell the sword, we could forego a single regeneration for another Hungry Blade. It's a lot of damage output, but we cannot be afraid of spikes. If we meet spikes, it just is what it is. So let's rethink our build. Dum bum 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 bum. Let's go crazy here. Nah, let's not. This is already crazy. Crazy banana. Bum 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 bum. Frosty sword. And poisony sword. And vampirism. In the middle goes 2 whetstones. Having planned this out. But for now, just a wooden sword. That is a huge output of damage. piggy is our economy, as is the chest. Let's make this very clear. Bum 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 bum. Stone throwing as supplement damage. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Wait. Who goes faster here? During rage? Instead take reduced damage has dropped the interpretation the buff clean? Or stones? This is awkward. The buff clean or stones? I think for now we're gonna keep it like we had it before. Boom, 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 boom. Stones during rage. Abra banana. Abra banana. Oh yeah. Good. Pop. Did I waste the spot? Oops, wrong item. Dun. Where's our bag? Here. Good frowny faces, good luck. Banana can go here. And give us the regeneration. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. Dun, 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 dun. What does this do? 5 mana gain. There's a chance to resist poison. Or chances of stuns, chances of critical hits. Yeah, let's do that. No space for the star. Weapons use less stamina. No buff cleansing. Or no gold from the piggy for 1 round only. That's just sad, but I think it's the most reasonable thing to do. Every round needs to be optimized. There is no other way. Good, bam, we start with 4 regeneration. We use the regeneration up for addition. Hey, you have spikes? No. You get cut up. We didn't even enter rage to win against this. What was it, a mage? Don't know. Good. More frosty action. And you gave us a chipped to pass. That's nice. Frosty action. Something needs more speed. Could be the sword. But what's in the box? Oh, the thorn whip. Hey, how do we get 8 money now? Chipped sapphire is the least effective for this build. We love to keep all of the gems. But in that rare instant when we need a single gold coin, or we sell the pig, or we sell the shield. Wooden buckler selling. Just takes up too much inventory space now. And it's going to be back on sale. Madness? Maybe, maybe not. Further you get into the rounds, the less specialized the decks are. The less unspecialized the decks are. No, the more specialized the decks are. Just the same. And that just means that sometimes people don't have melee at all. So let's get rid of this. And slot in. Bada bim. The thorn. Give ourselves some stamina regeneration. Cleanse the buffs. Give us front-loaded regeneration. More stamina regeneration. The blue gem. And somebody wants to be fast. Also the sword goes now. Somebody wants to be fast, and that somebody is who? Could go inside here. Inside of here. And have quicker regeneration gain. Have it a little bit earlier. That is probably fair. Of course, a thorn whip hits hard. It's maybe too hard then. Piggy time. Treasure time. This time. What's more important, stamina regeneration or regeneration? Regeneration. Because we convert regeneration into raw damage output, and raw damage output is also vampiristic. Is also healing. Good, we got everything we need. 3 gold is remaining. Could reroll once, but could save it up. Start the backpack battle. Good. What is this? Goobert? Mana orb, Freerin. But we cleanse, so not a big deal. Boom. Nice. Hahaha, the villain's sword. Weapon deal -2 damage slotted. Deals +4 damage per slotted weapon. Ah, this is quite good for this build. And for this build only. And it must be good because it's a unique treasure and those don't come by. Also, it's on sale. So we cannot say no. There is a snow for the bucklet that we sold. But no dice. 12 gold. Wolpertinger fits in immediately. But it's just madness. Could it sustain regeneration? It could, but it would not. We'd rather look for better regeneration. A heart on sale. Let's look for inventory space and a heart on sale. Forging hammer. Empower we don't do. We would take it just for crafting. What could be a good craft? Dogs could be a good craft. Deal +2 damage for each pet. Gain 14 block, cleanse frost. Randomly gain luck, regeneration, or empower. The power puppy. Definitely. We cannot say no to this. Because these pets might get offered. We might get offered the wolf badge in round. Can we look at the history? Round 8. Exactly like we thought. Exactly like we thought. Round 8. Have I seen you before? Yes, you have seen me before. Unifox. Regular to pass, extremely tempting. Some people drag out the match. So can we buy everything we want? We did, actually. We got the sword. We can buy the topaz, it's actually reasonable. For 4, but this is then the last gem tier that you can buy without buying it on sale. Also, there's some free damage output. Hammer. Good. So we definitely slot this somewhere. 4 slots open. And these need to be somewhere else. Let's buy the stone and reroll. There we go. Inventory space. Oof, there is the katana, just like that. Katana might be important. Let's sell the stone again. Buy the inventory space. This is not for potions, this is for gems. Craft it up. Is the banana still viable? Might be. Oof. Now we have a bunch of weapon systems. Tell you what, we're going to buy the katana when it is on sale. Just the whetstone on sale. Whetstone is good. Whetstone is great. This takes up too much space now. We might have it as supplement damage, but the important weapon systems are now Bloodthorn, Hungry Blade, and Villain's Sword. Villain's Sword with 2 stones and a hammer is extremely OP. This thing needs to go here. What? How much vampirism do we have? Enough. A villain's sword. Wait, what? Melee weapons. Press slotted melee weapons so it doesn't jive with stones. Does not jive with stones. What we're gonna do? What we're gonna do when the stone comes for you? What we're gonna watch? Villain's sword is slotted. They deal 2 less damage, but they will scale back up. Villain's sword deals 12 damage. Has extremely low stamina cost. And scales up its no, it doesn't scale up here. This is just doing battle rage. They trigger faster, and that's good. Good enough. 12 damage. You take the damage away from these weapons. Don't have empower. We need empower for the hammer. That's what we got what for? Do we not just look at something that gives empower? Empower or luck? What was this? What was this? Can't remember, but maybe it's too early in the day. But we were looking at the perfect gain item for the Hungry Blade. Empower. Oh yeah, the puppy, that's right. It is a godly pet. And it might see us, the power puppy. It might not see us. But when it's there, we can craft it up and become even more powerful. But for round 7, I think this might work out quite perfectly. Cleansing, stamina regeneration. Regeneration. Good. Cannot sell anything unless we get rid of stones, and we don't. The stones are actually alright with taking out block. So this 4 slot here is quite effective. And we're gonna keep it for a long time. Let's start the backpack battle. Unless we want to reserve the katana completely. Because the katana could work nice with the villain sword. It could slot over here. And we have the forging hammer just for forging. How much money will we get next turn? 14? So we can buy the katana, upgrade our damage output. We do have the space. And next round we buy an amulet that helps us out big time. Maybe. Is this reasonable? Let's start the backpack battle. Doesn't feel completely right. But damage output is too important, especially since we have vampirism a little bit. Or a lot, rather. We did not even look at this fight. What happened? Oh, Shepherd's Crook. Shepherd's Crook, by the way, is early game, mid game, and late game. Early game, weapons gain 2 damage. Mid game, we protect our buffs from removal. And late game, we resist blindness and frost. And there's a 50% chance to resist this. And that is very helpful. Because you will find at least one specialized deck that debuffs you. So yeah, Shepherd's Crook is extremely good. You just have to have the inventory space for it is all. And this guy... Wait a minute. He had a good deck. How did he lose? Chance to gain in power. Well, how did he lose? Look at our deck. Good. There's the wolf badge. Yes. I mean, this is a no-brainer. Good. Frost we can craft up. What is this? The courage puppy. Good hammer. Screw you, hammer. 13, not 14. Can sell... Wait, we only need 12 actually. Actually we need 15. Wolf badge is worth 5. Let's not. Madness. Wolf badge goes in here. Hammer goes somewhere else. Oh, don't tell me we don't have enough inventory space now. Whoops. You need to slot up. Yeah, see, here it is very clear that the emeralds are stacking. So you don't craft them up. After 4 seconds, gain 2 regeneration. And the regular emerald gives only 3. So why would you ever craft them up? Unless you have too many and then you slot them in a hammer or something. And currently we don't have too many. This can go into the deck at a later date. Flawed sapphire. Maybe it's time to say goodbye to the banana. Double fannied up is good, but we need the inventory space now. And can we speed up something else then? Dum 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 dum. Like this. Da, 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 da. Villain sword works the same. It worked before. Inventory space is there. Could still have the banana. And the pig has to wait a turn again. Right. Wrong. Whoop, whoop, whoop. The stones only throw themselves when they're horizontally aligned. We could sell the pig and have the immediate amulet. Is that reasonable? With all the gems? Let's sell it. What's our amulet? Potions? Whoops. Start a battle, gain 3 random buffs. Start of battle, gain 3 random buffs. For 3 gold. And that's why we sold the piggy. But the piggy has no inventory space. Potion consumed, 70% chance to repeat its effect after 2.5. That is so bad for us. It doesn't help us at all. 3 random buffs for 3 gold. It's not the worst. We need all the buffs. We even need luck. 90, 90, 90, 90. Yeah, we could do with 3 luck. We'll stave off 1 blindness. And give ourselves 100%. This is reasonable. 10% critical hit chance on 3 weapon systems now. 4. That's good. Gain Empower as well. We need the shield puppy. This is the last puppy we need. Puppies are gonna get offered all the time. No big deal. Don't need to go out of our way now. But we do like the 3 random buffs. Let's hit harder and faster with this weapon. Our best weapon. Sapphire. Again, we lock the combining. Because it triggers individually. And we want that. 3 random buffs. Hello. Seems like an upgrade from before. Stamina usage, of course, is very high. Of course it is. Right, regular to pass. Cannot put this in the thing because we need the regeneration and start the back battle. Now this could be too much. Oh man, hammer stun. Get rid of the block using stones. Hit super hard and done. Easy peasy. Stamina sack. Get in there. Good. The potions are in. For the Amulet of Alchemy. If anything, the Pestilence Flask is good. For us, because it definitely triggers. But let's not be unreasonable. This is not a potion deck just because we have the Amulet of Alchemy. Thorn. On sale. Let's see what else he got for us. Inventory space and block. Maneki a little bit early. Corrupted crystal. No. Now we're looking for the pet that gives us scaling. But the katana scales on its own, it doesn't need anything to scale. That's good. Do we still have a stamina issue? 2.6? Very much looks like a stamina issue to us. Base stamina regeneration plus 20%. Base stamina regeneration plus 8%. So this is then the instant where it does not stack. Let's do the math again. Base stamina regeneration 10%. plus base stamina regeneration 30%. It is not 40%. Because you can just take the number 100 and do the math there. 20% of 100 is 2. 40% of 100 is 4. 2 plus 4 is 6. So 20 plus 40 is 60. That's 6 again. So you wouldn't craft up gems at all. Last time we did the math, we had a different solution. But that's because we're doing too much Terrence Howard math. Doesn't add up all the time. Let's think this through again. 20%. 10% of 10 is 1. 20% of 10 is 3. 3 plus 1 is 4. That is the same. Stamina regeneration, it says. How much do we regenerate? 1 stamina per second. Let's say we regenerate 10. Yeah. So that must be how it works. What about a damage instance? Healing is increased by 10%. It's gotta be the same. You want more gems. You don't want to craft them up. Unless you have to. For inventory space. That is very probably how it works. But our deck is finished. And I think we want to go. We only have 2 vampiristic items, alright. Stamina is in. Stamina could be in even more. Frost, you have a cooldown 1.6. You have a cooldown 1.7. You have a cooldown 1.3. You're crazy fast, dude. Give you the good gem. And you have more, 1.6. Is this reasonable? I think it should be. Good, let's start the backpack battle. Round 9. Stamina usage very high. Uh-oh, flame deck. Our vampirism must see us through here. They had a lot of block. And they're frosting us as well. Is it rage time yet? Or was it rage time? Fatigue sets in. Good. And stamina held. When is it rage time? Health drops below 50%. Did we never rage here? Looks like we never raged. Good news. Power of the moon. Unidentified skill. Spectacular. Fanny packs, more trigger speed. Stamina, more stamina. Potion, 2 buffs. And potion. Protective first plus 15 block. With our fanny pack infatuation, the spectacular is not the worst skill. Power of the moon. Moon armor activates moon shield, activates fatigue starts, increase maximum health. Doesn't combo with anything we have currently. Common weapons we don't have. Except for the stones. What, plus 150% damage. That's a lot for these stones. Gain 20 for each common item. Gain 20 block for each common item. Common. It's only the stones. This is perfect for stones. Hardwood. Can we slot in an additional stone setup? If we were to move this. Do we want an additional stone setup? I wouldn't say no. But we won't get there. Let's just do the fanny packs. Alright. Ooh, a yellow stone. Da -da 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 -da. It's time to craft up something. Some things. Running out of space. We still don't have a regeneration, so we're reluctant to get rid of these. Need that damage scaling on the swords. Oh, Battle Rage, gain 1 spike. 6 ball, we have to take this. And the Wisdom Puppy is here. 10 block, Cleanse Frost. No, 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 we're looking for the Power Puppy. It should be on sale. Chipped Amethyst. Where is inventory space? Another thorn. There's inventory space. And he has 1 left. Good. Spectacular and this. 2 gold remaining. Hopefully next round we can upgrade our Hungry Blade. With Spectacular we have the upgrade we need for this round. But for next round is going to be different. What if we forego the katana this round? But we don't have the money to buy that. Ooh, banana? Gives us 2. Would have 4 then. This gives us another 2, the spikes. This 1 spike is straight up damage. But for 2 inventory slots this is just madness. Let's sell the common garbage. This is rough, because fanny pack value. Fanny pack value could also be for... what? Maybe the forging hammer? Definitely the forging hammer, that could work. 2, 4, let's count it out before we actually pull the trigger on the sale. We don't think it's reasonable. Definitely want to keep gemming. All these gems are useful to us. Let's chicken out. We're going to get money. So the Power Puppy and this, these are big investments, but at least we get what we want. More raging. During rage. Trigger faster, reduced damage taking. Yeah, you want the Thorn Whip. I know you want it. What about the cleansing? Better cleansing? Sure, quality cleansing. Because we don't want to slot too many amethysts into the bag. So that's fine. This upgrade. This upgrade is also fine. These guys do not yet. Reasonable. So the current round upgrade we have. Let's go. 2 gold remaining. Next turn we buy the Thorn Whip and we have to upgrade it as well. Hopefully it's not going to be a throwaway round. It's a throwaway crafting round. Chestnut? You raged for a second there. Of course we're going to start the survival mode. Yeah, 4 swords more powerful than a single axe. So that last combat was predictable. We like icing on the cake. You are 1-7, you are 1-6. Let's lock this combine. Give ourselves regeneration, which will not work. Gain 10 maximum health and a random buff every 3.8 seconds. Nice food, but we don't have a food combo. What combo we have is Thorn Whip. Get the free item in. Look for inventory space. Inventory space, and it's stamina as well. Power puppy? No, it's a courage puppy. Vampirism. Straight up. For next round. What does it do for us? 20% faster. It does for us. And it gives vampirism front loaded. Cannot say no. This is too important for our build. Move this upwards a slot. And still cannot fit? Oh, of course we can. Come on. Stamina usage is abysmal now. Stamina usage 0.8, 0.6, 1. 1 round. Ooh, katana. Benched. 1 round benched katana. Bam, boom, bam, boom, boom. Let's not be unreasonable with the bag situation. Doesn't feel great to bench the katana. That much we can tell. But the thing here is they trigger faster, and if the weakest weapon does not trigger faster and uses up all of our stamina, we're fine with that. Good. Potions, or in our case, gems. Cleanse us. And cleanse us, but good. Wait. Can we move this to the left? Can we move everything to the left? Just for this round. Is this madness? So this sword triggers faster. Or... remember, we don't actually want this to trigger that fast. Or do we? We kind of do. We kind of do. And we like to do. What is this? Yeah, up here. Dum. For a brief second you go in here. Don't worry about it too hard. Ooh, banana. Let's jive you up. And all of a sudden, no space for this backpack. We lie. There's a spot. And since we lie, maybe we should craft up some gems. The slotted gems, the weapon slot gems, are rare. The front-loaded regeneration gems, maybe we should craft them up. Stamina gems, not happy to craft them up. For inventory space, let's not yet. And the regeneration also not. We have enough inventory. Don't be fooled. If push comes to shove, we're gonna craft them up and slot them. When we do, then they have another function. Good. Still no pet for additional crit chance, but see, we crit 3 times here on important weapons. That's just like 3 pets. It's actually more than 3 pets worth of crit chance. Good, 0 gold. We couldn't do anything else. We replace the katana with a thorn whip, and we start the backpack battles. Good, what do you have? What are we afraid of? Thorns. You have thorns, but not too much, not too many. We have block. We take it out quickly. Vampirism, come on, and we're out of stamina. Ah, we're getting poisoned, but so do they. How did we poison them? Did they poison themselves? That's weird. The mercury element. Self-inflicted mercury element. Well, good luck with that. We won. That was hard, actually. That was a tough matchup. But we prevailed. Alright, Thorn Whip is out and Bloodthorn is in. Was that smart, actually? Thorn Whip to gain. Bloodthorn to use. Nah, it's alright. Good, what are we looking for? Still the power puppy. Still looking for the power puppy. But let's put the katana back in. And slot vampirism. Good. Slot more vampirism. Give us that vampirism and give it to us hard. That is the thing that sustains us. Who deals the most damage? We never checked. But we suspect it depends on the build of our opponent. If they have a weapon gain, then the katana will leech it. If not, our regeneration that we have at the start of the battle and gets used up will increase damage there. The Villain Sword does not scale, but straight up plus 12 is a bunch. Could even give it more if that hammer would be slotted in there. Why not? Yes. So that hammer is then just a tool, and we're actually fine with that. We don't need it to deal critical damage. We need this thing to deal critical damage. And a lot. So that is a little bit more optimization. We could have done many times before. And we neglected too. But somehow we got through the run. Through every round winning. Despite our stupidity. Isn't that fantastic? I think it is. Is it slot time as well? For a moment. I think it is. Let's combine the chip to pass. What about the trumpet? Gain empower, or gain mana, or remove mana from your opponent, or remove stamina from the opponent. And it is on sale. But we cannot slot it. There's a floor to pass though. We can buy both. I think we want to do a little bit of crafting here. You with you and you with you is fine. That regeneration front-loaded is still fantastic. We have more vampirism now, so that was our upgrade. Fanfare can be slotted in next turn. Can we sell it for 4 as well? Gain mana. Yeah, Fanfare is great. Is it better than things we have here? Because we still could slot another gem and make a room with the Walrus Tusk. But the Walrus Tusk is 1 damage here and 1 damage there. It's 2 damage on the swords. It's quite powerful. Because the swords can crit and then that extra damage is 2 extra damage or whatever. How much is crit actually? Backpack battles. How much is crit? Has anybody seen this holy crit build before? No. Critical stack should be nerfed. It makes the game too easy. Crit dwarf ends fights fast. Highest damage critical I've gotten. Regenerated 3.5 stamina. 267 critical damage busted blade. Of course with the busted blade. Busted blade is busted. 3 corrupt crystals on 1. And some similar crits. Think 280. Multiple lamps and mana orbs are very busted. Backpacks aren't worth it over offensive strats and turrets. What? Let's just ask the Google man. Noise pollution, hold on, headphone time. Oh man. We try to ignore it for the last 20 minutes or so. But it does pain. Good, put the headphones on, noise pollution stops. Easy peasy. Light the cigarette, bus comes. Backpack. Battles, how much is crit? Copy. Paste. Search real quick. Critical hits a stable mechanic. Referring to red. Also, one has a good chance, there's a guarantee to become critical. Good chance. There's a certain chance of critical, indicated as crit chance. Also show with crit. Yeah, but how much? This wiki is awful. This wiki is just awful. Deal double their usual damage. Could have put this bold and then immediately could have seen what the critical damage is. So double, like we suspected. Why did we look this up? Oh, because, yeah, 1 plus 1 is 2, double is 4. So this thing is potentially 4 damage. It's definite 1 damage. It's definitely 2 damage every 1.6. Are we doing faster or something? Yeah, fanny pack. Good. I wonder if you can move these swords forward to be in even more fanny packs. I think that's actually possible. What about a banana? We will do the food a little bit different. This is one fanny pack. This is the other fanny pack. I think we might leave the stones in a fanny pack just as a block counter. Somewhat scared of block. Block gain can be very efficient. Efficient and overpowered. Let's move this one down. Oh. And move this one up. What's the difference then? There is no difference. It's not gonna work out. Move this forwards. It gives us maybe more space for animals? Maybe not. I might have to lay this down next to the stones. Speaking of next to the stones, we have to lay this down next to the stones. What are we doing? This looks very unfamiliar now. Wait a second. Ah, that's why we don't move everything up one spot for the fanny pack. Because the villain doesn't deal critical damage then anymore. And now it does. But we have to pick and choose between villain and katana anyhow. And with a huge speed boost of another fanny pack on the Bloodthorn, we might prefer the katana crit over the villain sword crit. Especially since the katana scales. And that is good for late game. Is this how we want it? Very possibly. Ah, banana. So this looks somewhat reasonable. Critical chance on the stones. Crazy. Banana. What? Banana garlic. Stamina heroic potion. Still have the amulet of alchemy. Ah, that's funny. Villain, you want this hammer, don't you? You do. Dun. The wolf emblem is fine. There's even an animal slot for here. The attacking animal could go in there. Stamina herpaderpage. Like that. Question is, do we want to craft these up as well? Are we doing too much not crafting? The regeneration we just need because it gets used up for damage. The cleansing we cannot craft up because we don't have those gemstones. Neglecting stamina? Are we neglecting stamina now? Maybe, maybe not. You're fast. Villain sword is how fast? 1.3. You are 1.6 with 2 fanny packs. That's 30% faster that is 30% is 4.5 about 4.7 probably. So 0.47 is 1.13 versus 1.3. But that's no, it's not this one. But yeah, the fanny pack 15%. We're not gonna do the math again. Bloodthorns. Ken Frost. You need a corruption thingy on top of yourself. Trumpet. Trumpet every 3 seconds. Not really great for a build, but it was on sale. Cannot fit it in now? That's alright. Vampirism is fitted. Bag is doing its thing. Crafting up a minimal amount of gems. Stone's crit now, which is very important against block decks. And Spike Collar against block decks? No, against block decks it doesn't matter actually. It's good against every deck, I guess. So all weapon systems are in. Nice. Let's start the backpack battle. Can I do anything more? Look for the opponent. Hateful Hat. Thank you for the buffs. For the self-inflicted debuffs. Oh, they immediately move him over. Okay, oh come on please. No! No, we died. What happened? Against Herald we died. They have a katana as well. Oh, this is brutal. Might have been the spikes. Don't have regen gain, is the problem. 9 to 11 damage. Oh yeah, your katana cancelled out our katana. You were faster? In stealing our stuff? Cooldown 0.86. Cooldown. Huh? From all opponent weapons. Yep, katana cancels us out, but good. A single katana, yeah, that is the mage. Typical mage. One weapon, but their weapon is good. Should we have gone for? Should we have gone for a single weapon as well? Maybe. Ugh, this is a hard loss we have to take. But yeah. If we said we would not buy gems that are more expensive than 4. Unless they're completely great. They cost 16. Perfect. Hard loss we had to take. Yeah, we were missing too many weapon gems. Maybe as well. We almost won this one. I think if we had a ruby on the blood on all the weapons, and not just one, and that could have been good. Did we craft this up before? Did we make that mistake? We might have. Oh, what a tough loss. Customer card late. Maneki is worth not much next to a stone. It would have to go here. We have to slot ourselves down one, which is not a problem. We need the Maneki Neko, there is no two ways about this. But slotting it right now is a bit of an issue. Here we could slot it. And then find a new home over there for the blood amulet. Oh, we did just buy it on full price? Yeah. It is what it is. Dum 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 bum bum. Dum dum bum bum bum. Right, sword, go back in. Hammer is hammer time. Villain sword. Maybe a knife here would be good? Yeah, a knife here would be great. Just take out that damage for the villain sword. That would be amazing. Katana must be super duper fast. Should we go back one slot down? Just needs permanent speed, the katana. I think ooh banana is gonna be ooh katana now. We can slot it up there, maybe. Permanent super speed for the katana. Villain sword action. Do not combine. Or should we combine and say this katana triggers super duper duper fast? I think yes. This is the fastest it can go. That seems like a waste. But we will see. Maneki, almost good. Trumpet is a little bit useful. But ooh banana. Where is ooh banana gonna go? If we only could get one more inventory space to the right. And we might. Dum bum bum. Maneki Nico. Box of Prosperity. Definitely. Still ooh banana and garlic and fanny pack? Nope. Faster cleansing. And ooh banana goes here. Is it time to craft up the flawed emerald now? We'd rather not. We'd rather definitely not. Bananas in. Ah. But where's our regeneration? Where is it? Don't have room because of fanfare now. That's unfanfare. You trigger fast. Stamina is then a problem. Definitely. You take out a buff. Don't do much damage. Slot up these guys now. Yeah, one of them. And we still have regeneration helpful here. Plus 20%. Gain empower. Remove stamina from the opponent. Maybe he has the problem as well. 3 stamina sacks. Stamina 7. It might work out. If you run out of stamina too bad, stones will still do something at least. But will it be enough? Don't know. This triggers very fast. I think we would prefer the other berserker bag. But it is what it is now. The whole idea is to deal damage fast. And not even need stamina. But this hurts now. 3 stamina topaz not slotted. Screw the fanfare. Screw it. We want stamina regeneration. Flawed topaz. On here. Maybe the best one. And craft up 1 as a working on a super duper thing to immediately take away the damage from their weapons. Good, 3 vampire items is alright. And this seems fantastic. Whew, hopefully we can get through this run fast, because we haven't eaten yet. And when you're not young anymore, it kind of hurts not to eat. Let's start the backpack battle. Good. How come we're so scared of mages? Good. Protect it, protect it. You protect your mana from debuffing. We rage. And we die again. This is unbelievable. Did not even lose our stamina. What happened? Did they steal our buffs, or did they steal our damage again? Katana is 15 damage, this is 12 damage, this is 12 damage. This is 20 damage. And it does crit. Attack's kind of slow, actually. Lacking fanny packs. Oh yeah. Trigger's super fast here. Blinded us a little bit. Got nice and invulnerable. That's why we're scared of mages. Wow. A lot of mana gain. And the cap of discomfort saved them, actually. They nullified our buffs. And the damage is reduced for 5 seconds. Yeah. Their weapon is claws and mana thirst. Lifesteal as well. It was a close call. Again. But it was a loss again. But here's some extra inventory space, and we're going to fit in unique and godly items, 2 of them. And then for 5 turns we get more gems. And here we got regeneration, vampirism. Good. Lifesteal on the weapon. Let's put the best lifesteal on here because you had the most damage. Good. Heart container, finally. Finally. Heart container. How do we slot ourselves? Good. 40, but with a heart container? No. Huh? How can we move this proper? This is weird. They can go anywhere. Banana? This can go anywhere. Still have no pets. Courage puppy. Courage puppy goes here, actually. More crit chance, more better. Banana. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Whoop. And whoop. Boom, boom, beam, boom. That actually all does not help even. Could just slot 2 unique items anywhere. Should we go flawless? Not yet. Bam, bam. Oh, this is only rare. Still have the Walrus Tusk here. That one. Faster for each slotted item straight up. Can we move you out for more slotted items? You're already 44. This is just 1. This is 2. Good. Of course, this all front-loaded stuff is not very powerful now. But what can we do? Nicky Nico is in. Was this our upgrade now? I think yes. Books of Prosperity. Oh, banana. My goodness. This deck is a mess. But the heart is in. Good, let's slot the poison. And craft it up as well. How? Here. Because you want to trigger fast as well. You're not a gun. Could be a knife in here, but that's not in the cards. Good. Stop this madness. You stop this madness. They're still gonna show us that they want to combine. Right. Stamina, stamina, super duper attack speed. Super duper attack speed on the katana was our idea. As a counter deck to something similar that we have. But is that reasonable? Fanny pack slotting of the heart. We have no room. Because we want the trumpet to be super fast. Speaking of super fast, very high, 3 stamina usage. 46. What about the tusk? There is no space. We have 3 gold. It's just 1. But 1 is 1. And there is actually space. Let's look for something. Inventory space for 4. Next turn. Courage Puppy got offered to us 3 times or so. It's really not great. But this is some extra damage. Against thorns, this is gonna hurt us more than it hurts the enemy. I don't know. But it is a huge extra critical chance for our main weapon systems. Funny thing is, isn't the villain sword our main weapon system? Kind of is. We're disappointed with the katana, actually. Good. Villain sword was always had the most damage. And it has it early as well. Good. They are guaranteed to scale with regeneration unless we get above stolen. Alright, we do our best. And it's gotta be good enough. We already lost twice. We have 3 tries remaining. We have to survive 5 rounds, so stamina usage is high. We could survive, we could not survive. Let's find out. Good. What do you have? A Warpitanger. Moon armor, again a block deck. Gets dismantled by stones. And then we deal critical damage, hopefully. Good. That was nice. And is this the Power Puppy? It is the Power Puppy. We have to find space for this heart. Because the Power Puppy needs to go in here. It needs to have its damage stolen by the Villain Sword. Because it does slot in. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, this was supposed to double slot. Then it can... no. We set this down somehow. Yes. Or no. Well, this is a no-brainer. And then more slots. The crown. I'm not sure about the crown. It is on sale. Use 10 mana. Do we get mana from somewhere? Probably not. Stamina. Are we still not crafting this up? This is reserved. Oh yeah, we want this in. Just for a little bit comfort here. Regarding our inventory space. Good, then the crown cannot be bought anymore. Cleanse and heal. It's not a theme, it doesn't fit at all into our build. We'd rather have a Power Puppy. Or another Power Puppy, but... there is the knife. This is what we said. But we have enough weapons here now. The only thing we could do is move everything upwards, and that we cannot really do. Oh no, we can set the knife horizontally. And we could vampire it up for another vampire item, but that would just replace the blood amulet. So that's nonsense. Good. So hungry now. Brunch is coming, I swear. By the moon and the star in the skies. I swear. Amethyst. Is there somebody who attacks really fast? The katana from the get-go. So we have a 35% chance on every hit to remove a buff. Instead of cleansing us. Is that really smart? Do we have no other cleanse? You are powered up, can be blocked by shields or trigger. Ah, you're good against spikes. It's nice and all. Still get your damage stolen by the Villain Sword. But it's just a little bit of damage. And deals +2 damage for each pet that is slotted. Not sure if we can slot them together. Together forever. We can lay this down. Put the hammer on the other side. Can we do this now? Also, no, we cannot lay it down. Put the hammer on the other side. No, we could replace the hammer with you. But we have to wait 1 round. Yeah, we have to wait 1 round. Good. Anything here? Another Maneki? No. Could we? Right. 0 gold. Let's start the backpack battle. We're alright here. Who do we face? Dragons. Shouldn't be a problem. Good. Raging and killing. Good. Fanny pack. Yes, definitely. Don't know what we're gonna do with it yet, but... Another vampire. Another mother. 100%. Now, what did we mean to do here? You go here. And you go there, and the pets love each other. Now we're going to gain luck, regeneration, or empower. You need a fanny pack. We have it decided, but we don't know how to do it. And we like to do it, dude. Push this in. Fanny pack both of them. Is kind of possible. Should we do it? Because we like to do it. We know how to do it now. And the question is... Well, we're definitely going to do this. Oh, question. Yeah. I guess we're definitely going to do it, period. Ooh, banana. Knife goes here. Hammer goes there. This is just tools to us. 3 buffs. And a lot of things. Can we craft this up? Should we craft that up? Should we craft up our amethyst? Or should we just cleanse like no tomorrow? Cleansing it is. 3 more rounds. Everything is slotted. We even have inventory space. For another pet or so. Moving the stones. Unrealistic. Another attack pet here. Instead of the knife. Is feasible. Does go through spikes. But it will never touch up on the other pets on the other side. But going through the other side. If you lay both down, that would work. Alright, we're slotted in. Let's get it going. 5 gold, hold on. Yes, Power Puppy. Yes, Fanny Pack. Good. I think we have to redo a little bit of our cheap things. Like the walrus tusk. Laying down 2 pets here. Foregoing 4 damage to craft up this puppy. Doesn't feel good, but maybe we don't have to. Just maybe. Bam, boom. Lay down. Go fast. Go furious. Cannot buy. Fanny pack goes where? Ooh, banana. But we like it so much. Getting to 7 gold is rough now. The 3 random buffs. there is no buff we cannot use except for mana. So this is actually super duper great. It's better than a garlic. If they have vampirism, we're gonna out-vampire them. And that is that. Sell the star, definitely not. Sell inventory space is an option. For 2, this is 2, that would be 6. You would have to sell 1 gem. And a small stamina gem. The small regeneration gem. After 3 seconds, yeah. And 1 inventory space. Oh, that is rough. But not too bad. It's just too bad is all. Good. Puppy is in. Armored power puppy. Yeah, for 1 round we don't steal the... Oh, we do steal actually. That's crazy. It's crazy pants, imagine. 3 attack puppies here. Wow. Just imagine. But it's alright, give us the 3 random buffs we want. Cleanse us. Oh no, we're not done here. Because the fanny pack cannot be wasted. Heart? Too hard. Let's have a heart to heart. Heart and trumpet? Yeah, let's do heart and trumpet. I guess. It's only awkward, don't worry about it. Ooh, bloody dagger here now. Get another attacker. Is this reasonable? Could be. But maybe not. For the moment. Except whoops-de-doo. Need a single spot here. Or puppies. I think we like puppies better than... Oh, but the heart. 3 seconds, but you're faster. And you give us luck regeneration or empower straight up. But you give guaranteed damage. Unless we have too much regeneration, and that will not be using it up fast every time. But this is 2 guys here, but he just attacks. He's gonna be different next round, but next round is next round. And this round, you guessed it, is this round. For the simple reason it's awkward to fit. We're gonna do it like that. Good. Dum 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 dum. Power puppy needs to be crafted up. You run, you deal damage. So take your damage. Hammer time. And it's not so much dagger time. Give us some... this is the same. Give us some block and... slot the gems. Reasonable. Still got 3 inventory space left. that's fine. We're gonna get more gems. Gonna get a couple more gems at least. Well, a couple more gems. 3 tries, survive 3 rounds. So we are going to see all 18 rounds. Or is it 19? 16, so we don't know. Maybe it's 20. Let's start the backpack battle. Because we're looking good here. Mighty fine. Get this, get that. They're gonna poison us. A poison ranger. We rage now, come on. Good. During rage, we kind of ramp up. Aha. Bag of stones on sale. Oof. Put them next to each other. We don't have the stones. Alright. Our upgrade for this round is a chipped emerald. That doesn't seem to be reasonable. And the armored power puppy, of course. But yeah, chipped gemstone doesn't seem reasonable. Double stones would be super good. Can move the puppy over. But we don't want to. Couple of tech puppies here would do the same as his hammer and the dagger. Let's look for things. Stamina, yes. A stone, Should we have bought the bag? Whetstone, hold on. Not really. Not really. Got whetstone up 1 stone. It is on sale. Fanny pack. That's a lot of redoing things again. Hey, for 6 a spiked collar. For 6, you give us 2. Going to replace again a fanny pack. A leather bag with a fanny pack. What do we want to do, really? Really? I'd like to put it here. Good. That's where we want it. Fanny, banani is in, but the rest needs to go in as well. Somehow. Selling a leather bag. I mean, sure. Sell the whetstone. That hurts, selling whetstone. It does 1 damage here. Maybe we can sell something else? Definitely not our cleansing. The stone for sure, that is 5. 1 more thing. Definitely not the cleansing. Maybe the stamina. Yeah. Sad. But we had to do it. Don't combine. Everything is in. Since this is just 1, but we don't trust our stamina regeneration. So the regular topaz is what we're gonna get here. Throughout the whole match. Could put a potion in here, but which one? Also, we don't have money. Right, let's start the back battle, question mark. Just making sure now everything is slotted. And it is. Good. Let's get it going. Right. Oh no. Spirit Companion. Critical hit chance on their one weapon. Scary. One weapon and magic. Very scary. But I think we can do it. Because we like to do it. Survive one more round. So we did win. This is a victory. Question is now, how many losses? We are going to find out the hard way. Hey, cheese on sale. Maximum health and random buff. 3.8 seconds. Better than double regeneration? After 3 seconds once, regeneration after 3.8 seconds. Just one buff. Maximum health. Can we slot the vampirism somewhere? No, there is no more room. Unless we put the Maneki upwards. Like this. That would... Wait. Just exchange one slot for the other. Mother. Trumpet, we said this one is the same. So we can't fit another vampirism. Good. Trigger fast, please. The cheese is still an option. We could compromise, and we like to compromise, actually. It has worked for us so far in life. Maybe it shouldn't have. Good. Cheesecake on sale. You like to frost. Give us that one regeneration now. This is only one round. Cleanse. Yep. That's it. 4 gold remaining. Hey, wait, double regeneration. Perfect. Yeah, you craft up. I'm gonna see you next round, alright? Let's unlock all gems. See you next round, guys. This is the last round. There is no next round. Good. Just playing prank here on our gems. I'm sure they appreciate. Let's start the backward battle. We have cheese. No more food otherwise. Wow, plus 20, plus 20. 410. Bam, bam, bam. We're out of stamina? Please don't be out of stamina. We are out of stamina a lot of times. Need more yellow, but... Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Oh, you were our end boss, Pyromancer. You were. Rough, but still a fantastic run. Oh, that was brutal. Somebody wants to read the log. Here it is. Just pause at any time. Gonna go through it. This only takes forever. Stamina was the problem here. There's no two ways about it. We shouldn't have slotted the stamina gem into the katana. Should have put it somewhere else. Just in the backpack. Now even during rage, we raged. And then boom, they had 13 spikes as well. And they had too much flame. Well, it was a good run. And we learned from this. Stamina more important than attack speed. Good. 2 tries left. We get a few trophies. Not too many. First survivor with a dagger. That was crazy. Let's look at the history. 3 losses is not too bad. It's just as good as our previous run. 15 wins. 15 wins is great. 18 rounds, 15 wins. 2 tries remaining. Here we died with the 0 tries. But we won a lot of times here. We win most of the times. Thank you so much for watching. We're going to be back with this a little bit later. Actually, we're just going to take a brief break for water. Actually, it's brunch. And I'm going to see you in about maybe 20-30 minutes. And until then, have a good day and a good night for 20 minutes. But yeah, until then. Wonderful. So now that our belly is also wonderful, we can continue and start a new round. Let's get rid of the be right back message. Good. So the last round was fantastic. We always love the blood manipulation, and Berserker win feels good. Also, it was a great run because all that fights we lost were pretty close. We could have actually swept here. But yeah, closest we got to sweeping was one loss somewhere. Might be... No, it is here. It's not on the other account. There we go. Good. We got a an adventure build that was just OP with a level up skill. And the Fedora unique helmet that we got from our class at level 8. Good, wonderful. Again, wonderful, so much wonderful. That's a new rank game. Bam, completely random as always. And we got the Reaper, our favorite character. The Amulet of Darkness we start out with. Now we just have to find things that activate. Don't we? You activate exactly once. You activate exactly once. Early game item broom. Yes. Whetstone. Piggy. We have 8 gold remaining. We could buy everything here. Let's just buy everything and hope it's good enough. Yeah. Shepherd's Crook, like we said. Early game, this is not the worst. If we find a weapon next turn. Or 2. And have the inventory space. It's a lot of ifs. Let's hold off on the crafting for another round. Just one more round. Oh, sorry. Start of battle. Who else is start of battle? Start of battle. Let's get it in somehow. I get it in. I get it in. Dum dum da 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 dum. Wait a minute. Da 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 da. Can we not? I guess we can't. No problem. Let's just make it look different. And then we're gonna be fine. Good. We don't have any regeneration. Our damage output is abysmal. But we have the heart and the courage. Also, we have a little bit of a lifesteal. And there's a 30% chance to deal 7 damage. Wow. Plus we scale with the relic case. Yes. Oh, the relic case is so good. Plus 5% damage and use less stamina. We scale. Have front-loaded stuff and sand for the opponent. Let's go. Looking good. Dum 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 dum. Where's the headphones? Why? Sorry. First round 1. As expected. Actually, we weren't really confident. There's no block. There's no healing. Ah, rainbow badge. Seems like this gets offered a lot early game. But it is nice. Good. 7 seconds. Rude. Just too long. Inventory space or no dice. That's not inventory space. But it's damage we need right now. This damage we also need right now, but we need inventory space now. Good, we're out of money. That's not good. Anybody holy here? Holy moly. That's a hard no. Broom, bada boom. Can you go up a little bit? Since we have a different weapon now, is it time for the Shepherd's Crook? Because next turn surely we're gonna find a weapon. Wand of Equilibrium. Since it is on sale, we're gonna buy it next turn. Weapons. We like weapons. Shepherd's Crook time. Next round. Because the broom is awkward. I mean, the Shepherd's Crook is even more awkward to slot. But it will be alright. We have... oh dear, sorry. We already have a weapon that doesn't use stamina. Of course, then the relic case. That's fine. This is not a weapon, but it only costs 2. And it activates all the time. Which is good for the Amulet of Darkness. Whetstone activates only once. Good, let's start the backpack battle. Oh, hold on. That free hit points heal after 5 seconds? Are we gonna make use of? Hopefully not. Hopefully they're not gonna attack even. I don't know. Yeah, they attack with a broom. Oh, they want the Shepherd's Crook as well. And they have a bunch of block. Due to the leather armor. We're gonna punch through. If we don't miss. Getting blinded a lot. Fatigue sets in and we win. Good. Thorn Burst. False life. Every 7 seconds heal. Every 7 seconds gain a random buff. Every 7 seconds gain one of every type of buff. Yeah. Schmelly wall. Maybe not. Yeah, we gotta take the false life. Heal for 10. Absolutely. Not just because it is on sale. There's a flame, it's good to have it. 10 gold, look for inventory space. There was a weapon we did not like. Could go for torch. Well, we do need a weapon. And that costs stamina. 3-7. Let's look for one more time. Ouch. Whoops. Brutal. No weapon, you say? Good, it is one weapon. It's not strictly no weapon. Let's figure this out. Rainbow can be anywhere. Even here. Is rainbow better? Yes. Attacking fast. Dragon claws? Is that reasonable even? Chance to resist poison, battle rage, items trigger faster. 40%. Trigger 20% faster all the time. Let's not craft this up just now. Maybe later. How fast do you go? Not that fast. You jive. So what do I have? Heal. Piggy has a hard time fitting. We have lifesteal. Of course the Shepherd's Crook does not fit. That was expected. And we cannot even make it fit. Unless... this is a terrible idea. And put everything but the sand there. Probably. No shield though. Shield early game is quite good. We need this over here, or do something like this. This triggers start of battle only. This triggers all the time. We need to go fast. 7 seconds is just gonna be reasonable. Reasonably, this is only going to be one time. Anyhow, the 7 seconds there. This is in. Sand. Star. Extra hit points on shield. But we do have the nice healing, don't we? 14 every 7 seconds. It's not much. 4 maximum health we gain. Not more. Let's gain more. Nothing holy here? Not even the Shepherd's Crook. Come on. Good, you should deal a bunch of damage. You resist blindness, maybe. Doesn't get better. This is how it needs to look. Very probably. We have 2 gold remaining, we could buy sand. But let's start the backpack battle. Only the hammer is our weapon, so our weapon is not great. It deals 4 to 7 damage. They have 1 spike. We healed everything, that's good. Uh-oh. Maybe we get lucky with alchemy. Lucky with alchemy, please? Heal me, please? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Yeah, they had the PN with a lot of food. Should have preferred the wooden buckler over the shepherd's crook, maybe. So we have a PN now as well. We don't like it. I think we'd rather have a bow. Or a hat. Start of battle. It is on sale. Common item. Rare item. Reduced damage taken for epic item. Oh, we hate the hat. It's just big. We can sell it when we have slaughtered everything. Here's a weapon and there's a weapon. We can buy one of them. Generation is nice. 2 to 3, 2 to 5. No stamina usage. Not a fan of crafting this here. But it is a weapon. Let's do it. Because we like to do it. So that's damage output. Flaming knife? No. Slot the hat? How? 0 gold remaining. The 2 common items here. Shepherd is rare. Somehow here. Oh, why not somehow here? So where do you want your common items? Here. Dum 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 dum. Epic. You're rare. Common. These things don't even trigger. You are a bunch of nothing. Bunch of nothing burger. Wait, you trigger once? Activate? You activate once. Or do you activate 3 times because you have 3 different types of slots? That would be great. So this is how it looks. Healing is in. Star is not. Weapons use less stamina. That's not what we need currently. But it's a chance to find something unique. Let's not blind them. Let's be fair. Good. Is this reasonable? Maybe. Deal a little bit damage. Still cannot slot the shield. Start the back battle. Not happy at all. Good. Oh, we gained 10 shield only? Did we not? How come we did not gain 30 shield? Well, let's not complain, we win. Bam, boom. Gain 10 shield. Gain 3 mana. Gain 1 flame. Three mana for each rare item. That's 3 mana. 10 block for each common item. Oh, we moved the common items around. Whoops. Alright. That makes sense. Inventory space. A proper weapon. We have to buy it. There's no 2 ways about this. Shepherd's Crook, wrong way around. I think we might get rid of something. Something hat-shaped. What could that be? Something in the shape of a hat must go. Because it just does not fit. 2 gold remaining. 2 gold remaining. If we would move over here, maybe that would be better. You don't profit from fast. That's a shame. Can we fix it? Absolutely, can we not fix it? You would profit from fast. You would profit from fast. That means move this down. That is really a dead end. And it is. Or is it? Good, so that is everything. And look at the wonky shape of everything else. Oh no. You don't like that. That's fine. You will learn to like it. Good. The wake is so wonky. The shape is so. The wake is so chunky. The shape is so wonky that we can even slot the helmet. The hat. Let's go ahead. Goodbye. You suck so much. Star. You start out with something. You start out with something. I mean, flame or sand? Can we not somehow... Maybe if we lay it down, it will be easier to slot. Except it's not. Hold on, we see something here. This all could move over. Where's our hammer? Also life steal on the big weapon. Good, that shield is done. That piggy goes in the middle. And then all start items. Which includes the flame. Quickly hammer them off. Yeah, that's different, but this might be good enough. 20% faster. Doesn't fit anywhere else. Except here. Overhealed. Oh man, oh man. I need more healing. This is starting health. The slow wand is not fitting. Anywhere we could do it here, but come on, let's be reasonable. It's not gonna do anything for us in that 13 seconds we fight. Hey, 5 money gold. Another flame. Food. Helmet 3. No. Do we prefer the flame to the opponent blindness? No, we don't. We're going here hard, but not fast. It's alright. Damage output is good. Is excellent even. That is the strength of this build. False life will help us out. And the wooden buckler blocks. Lacking inventory space for our equipment here, but let's start the backpack battle. Good. Bum bum. Pian again. Nicely slotted. This looks... Ooh, huge damage output. And now they rage. Gain a lot of block during their rage. But we survive their rage. And now the big come down. And they got killed. Broccoli food. Regeneration. Is exactly what the doctor ordered. Wonky snowman on sale. How can we say no? Stamina sack. And we're almost out of money. This is good for accuracy. Which we don't need. That lamp. I mean, that lamp is good, period, but no. Double food. Would love to do that. But the inventory space is lacking again. Move this one upwards. To set ourselves up better. Could be one thing. Food could be another thing. Snowman for the shield, though, is extremely reasonable. Let's forego... What did we say we want? We like blindness more than heat. This is extremely reasonable. What do? If you have at least 5 luck... Oh man, it's luck first. Before regeneration. Baggers and choosers. Gain 1 of every type of buff after 7 seconds. Let's feel better about ourselves reading this information. Can I slot anything? 4. If we have 4, we random. Because fanny pack. Otherwise, no. Spear. With a shingle spear. So normally we would say this is on sale and it's a an upgrade to what we have, but we're fully slotted. And we don't like the spear in the first place. So forget about it. And the toad, items used buff, gain, items gain 10 buffs, heal. And we overheal. And we gain luck and mana. We have to get this. We have to get this next turn. It's epic. And we need it early, and there's a fanny pack. Are you faster than all these things? No. Is a mana pet. Just did forego the toadstool. That would have been an even better pet. The poison frog. But it's only good for poison. This is good in and of itself for our buff game. And yeah, we do need regeneration. And this helps the broccoli gain regeneration. That's what we're telling ourselves. Let's not reserve. Something better will come up, for sure. Now what about this here? We still can do some slotting shenanigans. Maybe we can do broccoli and wand. I know it will not jive with the pig then. But do we care? No. It's just 2 maximum health. It's more important to trigger the wand fast and the broccoli. And both. Wooden buckler. And you already work, right? Yes. Wooden buckler will become frost buckler very soon. 0 gold. Let's start the backpack battle. Good. Bam. WMI. Resisted. They resisted our blindness. How dare they? Shovel out of stamina. We feel so bad for them. And bam. Round is 1. Ooh, a lot of stuff on sale, including banana. What about the Scripture of Light? Gain regeneration every 3 seconds. And heal for 12. And it's on sale. I think we do like. And we do get mana from somewhere, only slow. This is one of every type of buff, includes mana. This is mana depending on what you have the least of, so mana first. I think we want this for the Hungry Blade. So hungry. Good. Another Frost Buckler. Cannot say no, need the inventory space. For 2 the wand, and for 2 the banana. Bought everything in the shop, don't have inventory space. What else is new? This does not really do much for us, actually. So we're going to actually have the buckler here. The snowball there. The frozen buckler here. Every 6 seconds, every 3.3 seconds. Broccoli. You're just too slow and you don't do what you need to do for us. So you go here. And the book goes there. No pig for 1 turn. The pig will survive. But our economy might not. Healing is increased by 10. Healing is more currently than lifesteal. Good. Healing is so much more than lifesteal in this deck. Completely out of inventory space. Let's forego the flame for the chance to find something great, something unique, like the puzzle badge. For more inventory space. Yeah, we don't need that 1 flame. I'm sure. Shepherd's Crook does their thing. The short bow needs an upgrade. But what would be an upgrade to the short bow? Anything. But this looks good. Let's start the backpack battle. Bom, bam, bom, bom, bom. Glitchman music. Offering bowl. Good. How's our stamina game? It's good. Regeneration for vampirism. Easy. Vampiress. Coalesce. Coalesce. Maybe. But don't we want crits? And would this not be an upgrade here? To the short bow? Vampirism is just the most powerful thing, especially with overheal. And that much healing power. Don't think we can say no to this. The scales on its own. The longer the fight, the better we do. And we can slot a dagger in here. That can also become a vampiric dagger. Here can slot block. It's gotta be Vampiress. It's gotta be. 10 gold, brutal. Alchemist, go away. I mean, you look funny with the eyes and the mouth. But no. And there's the dagger. And here's inventory space. And there's a reroll. Unless we want the chili pepper. And we don't. There's the thorn whip. Next turn. Or can we make it this turn? We have a bunch we could sell. Banana, no, no longer good. 6, both stones. Shiny shell, holy crap. Keep 1 stone. Keep 1 stone for another stone. And a stone bag. Maybe. Right, but how do we fit? Like that and mirror. Dum, dum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Oh, that's a lot of mirroring. This makes sense. Then move this upwards. Or redo it next turn. Either which way. That could work, but the vampire is more important than the alchemical damage. And this is just temporary. So we're fine for the moment. Short bow, goodbye. Gain, gain, gain. Dagger for later. 2 gold remaining. There's a bag of stones. But it's not on sale. What is this? Ice block. Holy spells count twice. Sheet of armor activates 30% chance to inflict frost up to 7. Before defeat, gain block for each frost of your opponent and remove all their frost. Yeah, it's a good spell. No doubt. We keep the gloves for vampirism. Food, let's be honest. Goodbye. Sand. Stone. Do we rather sell the sand or the stone? Stone is good for removing block. Sand, goodbye. Good, we have the scroll. And we have to fit it in here. Right. 1 fewer wand. Let's make it 2 fewer wands? No. Waste of fanny pack action. pig is waiting again. 0 gold. Even if we sell it, we cannot reroll for inventory space because it's not 4. We are not giving up on the knife, on the gloves, or the pig, or the stone. And the flame can slot next turn. Next turn we're going to have a lot of inventory space. This looks reasonable. Stamina usage is high, but what can we do? We have the relic case and we will trust the relic case. Wonder if there's a way to have the fanny pack do a tiny tad more for us. Scroll? I think yes, actually. Absolutely. Do we end up with a lot of inventory space now? No, the wand still needs to do something. Could scale the dagger. But we'd rather have the wand for mana, because we use mana to heal. That is very much needed. And then we have to wait 7 seconds for our next mana. Good. So against melee, I think we're pretty much set. Against all other decks, builds, we don't know. Could be fine as well. Yeah, let's go. They will fear our shiny stuff. Probably, maybe. Again, the Mercury Elemental, they poison themselves. And we scale, so it's looking good for us and it's gonna stay looking good for us. Also, they're melee, so have fun with the frost. Also, we would reincarnate. Yep, that was a clear win. And the Bloodthorn is in fanny pack. Get into the build. Prismatic Orb and Jinxstar Killer for the full price. We have 10, we would need 20. I'd rather take 2 regeneration here. How now? I think we could set this up proper. This is one type of action, and it can be on its separate lane. On the other hand, why is this not even faster? Because this doesn't even profit from the fanny bag. Ah. Good, let's see if this is more reasonable or not. And then we have 3 fanny bags to work with. It's always nice for slotting long weapons. In this case, our weapon has to go where? Here, probably. But what if we move everything up? Then we could do another fanny. Since we will never have another weapon here. Oh, that's a lie. There's gonna be a knife. If we slot this the other way around. Wait, what's the difference? So this fits all. And this also. Did not know that. Good. That just means there could be another weapon here. Vampire knife. Vampire knife. Something else here. Wait, this is for weapons, and we only have 1 weapon. Interesting. So for now, it's gonna be this knife. Everything has to trigger. What do you mean the Shepherd's Crook triggers? Resist and protect triggers a lot. But we'd rather have this on our fast weapons. So you don't do anything, no? Dun, dun. This is proper fanny pack wasted. Let's not waste the fanny pack. Ah, you guys, can you go somewhere else? Good. 8 gold remaining. Let's look for inventory space. There we go. Haha, death size. Scythe is not great. We don't do any poison. We need vampire stuff. We like the scythe for being a death item. We could slot it as a weapon here that scales in the relic case. And it would even fit inside here perfectly. But we don't have the hexblade. It's not good. Katana. Doesn't seem reasonable. A second hungry blade. That's too hungry. And we did the second... we did it last round. In the stream. In the same stream session we did it last round. But here I think we're more spell focused and want to keep the stamina usage low. Because somehow this is going to get or become very fast. I don't know how. Yet. But we're going to look for things that speed this up. Definitely. Wait, you trigger? Start of battle, you trigger once. That's not good. That's better. Yep, that's way better. Because Shepherd's Crook will trigger. The other decks, they try to do something to us. They try to remove our buffs, or they try to blind us, or they try to frost us. Possibly more than once each second. So the Amulet of Darkness is, with a Shepherd's Crook, a fantastic combo. It will counter a lot of builds. Of course, if they flood us too hard, it's a race, I suppose. But no, this looks good. A lot of lifesteal. We have one vampiric item. I mean, it's a vampiric item. And we could slot it here to the right. And our stamina usage is low. Temporary. If it was on sale, we would do it. But it's not on sale. So we're not gonna do it. Who wants to be fast? The sword. This is also going to be vampiric in the end. And that is what we're looking for. We have 4 gold, that means we're allowed the reroll. Another wooden buckler would be too much wooden buckler. You can buy it and sell it later. But yeah. Right, who needs speed? You, and you. Let's make it happen. Sure. This doesn't look proper. Let's move it up 1 or even 2. In the end. You go fast. Trying to find a way to slot this Wand of Equilibrium into the fanny pack as well. But we need this here for starting... Oh. Starting buffs. Put this up there. Good question. Put this down. Every 7 seconds needs to be faster. Forget about it, maybe? Oh, we don't have 2 ones? Yeah, we do have 2 ones. No, the star is not in again. Could be. U-trigger? Yeah. Right. No inventory space for regeneration. Tell you what. Gotta forego 1 wand. Or the piggy again. So sad. Could get a flame dagger, but we're not. Not gonna get a flame dagger. Go for vampirism, of course. So this looks all very reasonable. It's good to have the piggy and not need it, I guess. Our economy seems to be fine. But we could sell it, the shield, and reroll for inventory space. Could sell the shield and 1 flame for inventory space. We're gonna survive this round, let's go. That's fine. Oh, again, a dragon berserker. You get out of stamina, hopefully. But this is stamina rebate, right? Lifesteal as well. Oh, they did not stand a chance. Good. Time melting, here we go. Actually not. I confused this with a pocket watch. Effect durations, like what? Like nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh dear. Double rainbow. Duplicate buffs. Gain a random buff. Trigger faster for holy item. Chance to repeat weapon effects. Yeah, again, we don't know if it's gonna use the 2 regeneration then. Gain 1 buff of which you have the least of. It is worth a consideration. Random can be anything. Start stamina skill list. Backpack battles. Skill list. Skill list. Good. Wait, what? Class, rarity, skill. Spectacular is a skill? This is a skill? No, this is an accessory. Skills are special items which can be bought. On round 4 and 10. On these rounds, it's a special 1 3 skills offered. Before entering your gives a special 3 skills offered. 3? Some of the skills are for a 10 round exclusive, others can be bought on either round. Could be smithing for dummies, and then what? Unique. It's gonna be a unique skill, right? Random other skill from your pool. What is my pool? Because this is all neutral. So it's gonna be the neutral pool. Possibly. So it could be spectacular. Could be uniquely unique. Nah, I don't know. Could be stoned. Could be a lot of things we don't need. We want shielded. Neutral permanents. In case you're wondering what is he even doing, we can capture this display here. And then we see what's going on. Could be heavy drinking, and then what? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna take that risk. We're gonna pick something that is definitely useful. Duplicate buffs on the Bloodthorn, because it gains 2 buffs. And on the ones, I think is the most reasonable thing. Oh, the Spirit Companion. Use mana. We have ones. 3 plus 5 is 8. We can buy both. We can even buy the Cupcake. And we do overheal. 7 plus 5 is 12. Let's go. Inventory space. Oh, wait, what? The idea is to slot everything here that we need. Good, what is this? Triggers fast for each holy item. No holy items, just buff generation, please. Buff gen. How do we slot the ones? Oh, you gain buffs? Ooh, we did not know. Proper. Would be even more proper in a fanny bag. But we don't have the inventory variety now to make that happen. Meow, you must go in here. That's a bunch of crit chance here. But we will not go without the Shepherd's Crook. Shepherd's Crook and Amulet of Darkness. But we have to slot it somewhere. Here. It's not hammer time. It's not hammer time yet. Good. This then. Cupcake. Gain 2 buffs. You must go. That knife doesn't do anything for us right now. The sword is our damage. We need to craft this knife up. Give us regeneration. Flame? No. Flame. That is a definite upgrade. Wow, look at the chance of duplicate buffs. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. Gonna duplicate buffs here like no tomorrow. And can we over vampirism? Probably not. But if the double buffs fire, this could be extremely powerful. Use mana and gain. Ah, the cat is not in. But the cat could go in. This is for later. What are we looking at? Could go in where? Here, there. Don't know. Yeah, I think this is already very powerful. Where's our damage dealing? With the Amulet of Darkness. Here, that's good. Oh, Cupcake. Ooh, you're slow. You're slower than the dagger. Oh, that's a bit... But this is temporary, let's not forget. There is supposed to go a vampiric dagger. And that's why. Seems good. Defense is also good. Offense is good. With all the buffs? Definitely. Surround this with holy items, it's just not in the cards. Unless we make the ones prismatic. So for a prismatic orb, I think we're gonna pay 14. We're gonna pay full price, probably. Good. Slot the piggy for inventory space, still not. That shield we will never use. Inventory space. Treasure chest. The Timber of the Vine may contain treasures. Exciting. Or we give ourselves a stamina space here. I think we're gonna slaughter the pig for the treasure. You whoa, what? An armored wisdom puppy. Wow. Increase spark every 4 seconds. Wow. That is a good find. That is an excellent find. You go back here again. It's back and forth, back and forth. And you're a pet as well. That was worth it. Definitely. 4 seconds instead of slow 6 seconds. And we can slot this. Too bad the cupcake is not holy. How come the cupcake isn't holy? Because it makes you sick. That's why. It's the work of the devil. Every 6 seconds, 6 seconds. Can it not go here somewhere? You don't give buffs? Can we slot you upwards? Just asking for a friend. Oh, we can. How did this look? Like this? Let's picture this again. You go upwards, the cupcake goes in. That means you lay down for a minute. Don't you give buffs? You lay down. Don't you give any buffs? 7 seconds, one type of every buff. This is slow. Do we rather have the cupcake? Come on, doggy, you gotta fit. You gotta fit. Maybe the cupcake does not fit. We don't like to replace fanny bags here. So we're not going to do it. We need just one inventory space more. Just one inventory space more. Oh, come on. What does this block gain here again? Gain to work for each room. For this shield or armor activates. It's not shield or armor. How come we have 2 rainbow badges? Oh, because this is a double rainbow. Yeah, this rainbow badge has to be in the double rainbow. There's no 2 ways about it. You can put it here. Maybe. Something we don't need here. If we were to set everything down and move there everything upwards, like here, then you overlap. That's not good. Just want the puppy here is all we want. All that you want. This is a little bit rough. 2 slots. 2 slots. 3, 2. Started out here. We so don't like this. And it doesn't look right either. Huh? This is not good. Maybe like this. Rainbow badge must go down. One, two, and then we're out of space on the right side. But like we said, we lay this down. We need to move everything to the left. If this was upside down, we can save a space here. The save of space. And we can slot it in here. We just need one additional space. That could be this. Oh, we have 4 spaces here. And then getting freed up. But it's not a single slot. Plus it must look out like this. Oh, wait a minute, there's a single slot. Good. You guys come in last. You must touch on here. And you must touch on there. Good. And then the doggy goes in. And then we still cannot move to the left. Oh. What a shame, everything for nothing. This could all go to the right, except it can't. Unless the shield is on this side. And we connect the spell scroll like so. Whoop. Ah. Satisfying. Do we care if the spell casts faster? Because it surely cannot fit here now. Don't think it fits. Plus the waste of space over there. Are we going to reserve this? Stamina usage is low. But you go faster now, don't you? What did we get for faster? Nothing. Still thinking we could set this down. Good. That's nice. You like shields? You like spells? Is this the best we can do? think it is. And then this can again go wherever. And this looks reasonable. Double buffing up all the important things. Waiting for prismatic orb now. Slot me here. How'd you get this chipped emerald? How do we get the coal? How does this all happen? Don't know, let's just say thank you and take it. And move everything in. You still work? You have one fewer weapon. But we have only one weapon. That counts for something. The rest we're gonna do with buffs. We don't cleanse. That's the only thing we don't do. But we should get so many buffs. Luck, for example, counters blindness. And regeneration counters... well, somewhat counters poison. I think we're fine. We want to slot this, but we don't have slots. Start the backpack battle. 0 gold. Let's see how the puppy performs. Just 14 shield. Hungry blade hits. What was the other shield? 16 shield, 15 before. Fatigue sets in on this mage who cleanses. Alright, you cleanse. You cleanse, that's fine. We try to frost you, but you cleanse. Good. Luckily, we have a backup plan. And we don't need to debuff you. Unstable Recombinator on sale is a no-brainer. Nature Chronicles trees on sale is a no-brainer if you recombinate it. Customer card. And we shouldn't say recombinate, we should say Bob. Because that's his name. If you read this, Recom Bob. So that's his name, Bob. Recombinate we shouldn't say. Not because it's wrong. Oh hey, wait a minute. This triggers every 4 seconds? Wow. Maybe the puppy stays in here. But in the end he's probably gonna go there. Or here. And there's gonna go the vampiric knife. Amulet roulette? No. We need inventory space and we need bad. Card, let's do without the card. Inventory space on sale. We need this to happen. We might not need the wand to happen. But we will recombinate this round, this turn. A bunch. Either which way we put it does not work for us. What if we lock this? That works. Alright, so we can recombinate what we want, in other words. This is 4 items, 3 items down here we can recombinate. A. That item is going to be the book and itself and the flame. That's the plan. Wonderful. 7? Why? What? Shop and consume this and slotted items. Create different items based on the combined value. This is only 7? You sell this for 3. You sell this for 1. You sell this for 3. It is 7. Ah, we thought we could get full value from this. I might as well keep the money. Did it save the value? This is worth 3. This is just as a resale value. So why would we do this even? For more random, I guess. Good. Use regeneration to gain spikes. Alright, alright. One turn we will do this. Let's make sure not to break more. Good. Just the things there. 4 gold, we reroll. Whetstone we don't need. Pineapple. Good for a heal deck. Draconic Orb. Guaranteed crit, but we do have a crit solution. And Cyclops' Idea of Darkness. Use health to gain and inflict blindness. Triggers faster for spells. Use 11 health. On sale, we would probably take it. But like this, no. And since we can overheal, we don't need to use health, actually. It is necromantic, and we need necromantic items for the 4th life, but otherwise no dice. So that reroll didn't work out for us. Combined value, we're gonna see if it's 7 value. We have a knife and a herb. Dagger and herb. 3 money were slotted. What was our upgrade? Nothing, actually. The book temporarily. Or did we just do that thing we already forgot? Let's start the backpack battle. Good. 170 versus 170. 171, 182. Gain a little bit block. This is a berserker. Careful, 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 but we have him frosted. And we have spikes. And we have vampirism. And we hit hard. Of course we survive. Or we try to survive. Fanny pack, yes. Is this worth 7 now? Sell for 7? Sell for 1. This feels like the stone came from somewhere else. Poison spear. Inflict 3 poison and 2 to yourself. Destroy 6 block for each free slotted nature item. It's a big fail sauce. Magic for dummies. But we got the stone here as a bonus, maybe. Chance books. Use mana, gain maximum health plus 3 for each spell. Crafted spells count twice. It's nice. Wait a minute. You could be... and you could be optimized. Let's do that exactly. Yes? Sure. Except it doesn't look too promising. But what if it would? Get back in there, you're crucial. We're looking for is vampire amulet. Why don't we get it? And how's the inventory space wonkered out now? This used to be somewhere else. Like that. Spellbook, you have no room over there. Could have room if we had one more. We have 21 gold. You will get the friends and family discount on that one. Good, thank you. Another wand. We'd rather upgrade one of the ones we have than buy another wand for full price. Divine potion. Opponent draws chemical damage for each debuff. It's good for us. I think we grab this potion. For 7? It is an upgrade, maybe. If we slot it into a crit. Because they're gonna have debuffs. But it's not guaranteed. It's deathly, so it would work with a false life. Yeah, this is nice. We're gonna buy it when it's on discount. Good. Spike Call, the Battle Rage lasts longer. What's our battle damage, Battle Rage do for us even? But here's inventory space. And this is on sale. Corrupted Crystal is good for weapons that hit critically. Deal +6 damage and gain heat. 1 poison slot. Yeah, we just buy this without thinking about it. Don't know. I think we'd rather have the customer card. Damage output is fine. Let's invest in the future. Good. And then we heal here. Oh, this doesn't help at all. So we could be anywhere. This stupid item. Don't have any holy. We can still buy the corrupted crystal. And we will. Below 30% deal plus 50% damage. We want to finish him off. Good. Then we have a very quick trigger here. So we said the dog is gonna go there in the end. Right? Right. This here is more for weapon systems. On the other hand, triggering faster magic for dummies. No, now we're sitting the wrong way around again. Something must go here that triggers fast. You trigger 3.5, you trigger... You don't give us anything. You trigger 4. We need this customer card for the vampiric amulet. We're not 100% happy with this. Happy. Wait. Did we not get something necromantic now? This is deathly. Could slot it here for more heal gain. And earlier fatigue. This is reasonable. Stone could go here. This can go anywhere. Oh, oops. Vampiric lifesteal here even more. Just needs to be the dagger. Triggering this fast would be nice. Every 4.3. Dagger is faster. This is optimized. Gain cleanse. Oh, cleanse frost, nice. Triggers faster. I think this could have been an upgrade to the previous round. We're in round 12. We lost once. Start the backpack battle. Good. Customer card will go a long way. Not anymore. We're already almost done. But yeah, we need certain things now. Rare things. Good. For almost 500 hit points. Fatigue 1.5. Bam. 109 critical damage. I think yes. No one can stop you. The Unifox is good. Fly Agaric? No. Food here. Let's reroll. Another cupcake. Inventory space. The bird. Trigger faster. Remove luck from your opponent. But where's your slot? It's on sale. Inventory space. Let's see if this. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This looks actually extremely powerful. Huh, the crystal must be slotted then, probably. Where's this hammer? What does it do? Doesn't do anything for us. Actually, it could be here because it's way faster than the dagger. Oops, 3.5? 3.5 is the same. And we don't stun. Let's do the reasonable thing. Good, what else do you make faster? Ah, you like this and you like that. You could not do this here. Hammer time, knife is gone. Book heals us. Cannot be slotted in the vicinity of the scroll. Huh. No way for the knife to fit. Sell the stone, buy the cupcake. No. I mean, could slot it here. Forget about the hammer. Heal for 10. And we can overheal. And gain 2 buffs. It's way more powerful than this hammer. Slot it with a gem or not. We resist poison. Hammer goes in storage. Cupcake gets into the deck. And then a mana thingy here maybe? Because we do use mana. I don't know, I think we have a lot of mana with one of equilibriums. Maybe. And with the random buffs. No, something else can trigger fast here. Like a time dilator or something. Good. Or a vampiric knife in the end. This is every 6 seconds, is slow. But yeah, the Shepherd's Crook and the Amulet of Darkness. Let's start the backward battle. Don't need these weapons. Good, we have Steel Gobert, Blooded Gobert, and Poison Gobert. Wow. So you have a lot of luck, but we take luck out of you. We're getting poisoned, help. 44, 44. How come you're not getting frosted? Darn you. Black Knight Nagi. This looks good. Item inside activates 25 chance to inflict 1 poison. I think we could have optimized their build. Their build doesn't look good. Look at the helmet in a fanny pack, and the snake is not in the coffin. They could have easily won against us if they figured out what to do with these things. Look at the inventory space variety here. And flexibility. Maneki Neko, we missed you very much. Yes, we want everything to trigger hard. I think Unique and Godly is also the relic case. How come you don't, because you don't trigger every second. Spell scroll ice block again. Every 3 seconds. Wait, do you give us a buff? Yes! So you must go in here. Spell scroll must go in there. Cast spells. to 7 times frost only. Per scroll or in total? We don't know this. But this could already be an upgrade. Otherwise, Prismatic Orb 14, we said we'll buy it. But we didn't, we bought this now. Cupcake goes. Maneki needs to come in. Don't know if it was smart with a scroll. But we want everything. Sell the hammer, we're never gonna need it. Maneki, where do you go? We don't have inventory space. And we cannot fit you in the middle of the things. Maybe it's not Maneki time? Oh, we can. And we will. Next turn. Definitely. Whoosh or whoosh? Or whoosh? Prismatic Burp, Prismatic Wand. Which one's better? Prismatic Wand. Gain 1 every type of buff. Use, you have, gain, empower. I think we want the wand. Want the wand and the raven. That's what we want. Oh wow, it's holy. Huh. Only 5 more rounds. We're not done with our build. Darn it. Spellcasting for dummies doesn't fit now. Is this a throwaway casting round? We certainly hope it's not. You could be fast enough already. One more slot. That doesn't really help. What if you're fast enough already? What do we do with the legendary accessory here? We want this to trigger faster. Definitely want to heal every 5 seconds. Gain 8 maximum health every seconds we want. If we could slot it on top of... if we could slot it next to them. We will not get rid of a shield now, will we? That's our defense. That's not... This is more value than a little bit more heal. Good. So next turn is gonna be a crafting turn. Survive 5 more rounds. This turn is not a crafting turn because the Prismatic Orb is already fantastic. Inflict a random beam, now that's... kinda does a little bit. But everything else here, the double rainbow is beautifully slotted. And helps with the rainbow badge. Which is not in a fanny pack. But can't be helped. Let's start the backpack battle. Good. This is a frost build. Hit fast, guys. And critically. We don't have any... oh, sometimes we have block. Good. That was nice. Coal on sale. And we can even ignite it. We can trade the chipped ruby for another coal. Which we can inflame again. But we don't have so many slots here. Could put it in here. Gain 15, resist 5 frost. Maybe. Maybe the damage is more important. Lifesteal certainly seems important. Good. 5 plus 4 plus 1 is 10, and then we have 6 over. Means we can buy everything, which is good. There's a stone, but I think we're past the stone build. Unless we find a bag and put the stones here. Toss them to decimate block. Good, but this is now proper. Just like that. Potion for the crow, of course. It's not a crafting turn. Potion for the crow is good, and the potion itself will do something this turn. Gonna be fine. Coal needs ignite. Healing is increased by 10%, is good. We have more healing than we have lifesteal, do we? Maybe. But we have both very much. 5. Look for inventory space on sale. Another potion. Stamina. On sale. Don't think we need. Unidentified amulet. Can we say no? Are we gonna ditch the hammer? Yeah. For an amulet? That could be fantastic. Could be an amulet of the wild. Could be a food amulet. Could be an amulet of life. Healing is increased by 20%. Who's gonna stand in our way? This is a rhetorical question. Nobody is gonna stand in our way now. Good. Front-loaded regeneration? Maybe not. Maybe we get enough buffs for the Hungry Blade. Even though front-loaded is nice. But we simply lack the inventory space. Otherwise we would do it. Gonna get the crow. We love the crow. Just such a cool bird. And we are the Reaper, so... Frosty Reaper with a Spirit Companion. Wow, this deck is super cool. What a shame we lost one time. What was that battle? We have to check it out again. Can we in the history replay battles? Don't know if that's possible. Probably not. Only see what happened in the deck. But if you see the deck, maybe we can replay the battle. Good, this is a lot of block. But they do seem to have a stamina problem. Which is good for us. Oh, what is happening? What is happening? We need luck to win this. Oh, this goes up and down. Oh, there was no telling which one. Way this is gonna go. Oh. There's no telling which way this is gonna go. Oh, come on. Round lost? Oh, man. Brutal. It's because we didn't have our crow yet. Darn. Lacking this book. Oh, painful. Should have won this. Good. Can we slot this in here somewhere? What do you do? Remove spikes from opponent. That is good for us. Gain a heat haste flame. Yeah, that's also good. It is on sale, so we buy it. Divine potion, no. 9 gold remaining. Thorn whip again, no need. Let's go. Orbiting 4 inventory space. Possibly possible. Another demonic flask. Not really opposed. If we could slot this guy. And could become a very good demonic potion. Inventory space, what is this here? Let's redo something. You can... I'll be out of music. That's new. Let's go with the Dungeon of the Endless. Good. can get another mother here. Right. And don't underestimate how crucial the Shepherd's Crook is. It's just phenomenal. I don't know if this is proper. Wait, no money? Whoops. 47. 55. Every summon such. But don't we want to upgrade the potion to a strong demonic flasks? Consume this and deal 0.6 damage for each debuff of your opponent. On your opponent, should say. With 100% lifesteal. For 3 seconds, reduce opponent's healing. That's a really good potion. If we set this down... If we put both stamina bags there... Then... we can slot it proper. Still out of gold. Wait, you also like death? But it's gonna be like that. It's gonna be like that, huh? Oh, you gonna be like that? Yeah. This goes here. Bam, bam. Still no Vampiric Dagger in 3 rounds. Great plan with the Nocturnal Locklifter. Darn. But it's fine. Rainbow Badge goes in here. Rainbow Badge goes fast. Draconic Orb goes fast. Would it not be more reasonable? No. Gain 1 flame per removed spike. Next 3 hits are critical just like that. 15 flame reached. We might reach it. Might not reach it. But we might reach it. Front loaded regen. Dagger, potion. Need 4 gold. This is 2. This is 2. Give up on the dream. Give up on the dream on the dagger. Because this can go here. And the dagger can go there and we can renovate for a quick striking dagger. Because it's 3.5 and this is 3. I think we have to renovate either way. Is this book worth our time? Where does a cat sit in? Oh, this is easy renovation actually. Faster triggering spell. Gain and heal. Maximum. What is this? An acorn collar. We gain 5% critical chance for each luck, but where to slot it even? Would need to surround this. It would need to be crafted up. And we don't have the necessary items to craft it to something proper. It is on sale though. Let's reserve it. But it's time to say goodbye to the dream. The dagger doesn't do anything for us. Regeneration is good, but this here is better. Right. That's as good as it gets. Everything is fitted in. Yes. Crow is good. Wonderful. But wait a minute. Why don't we move everything here over to the right side? And these guys can go anywhere. Is there nothing that triggers fast? Because this is a waste of a good fanny pack. Good, you still trigger. And the crow has full value. But not maximum value, only full. Fanny pack. Let's make it happen here. Oh no, let's not make it happen. Or let's maybe make it happen. This is 2. The dog can stand. Wow. Wow. More optimization. Beautiful. Should we actually stop the combining? No, it's too powerful. 0.6 damage for each debuff. That's a big boom. Also, when we lose that one necromantic item, we will gain lifesteal on that hit. And we overheal and we heal good. And we reduce opponent's healing after that happened. So yeah, let's start the backpack battle. Of course the gloves are no longer working. But they still work for the magic. Oh, we could have moved this over. Oh, we're missing optimization. No. And there's a luck ranger. Darn. Hey, he poisons us, but good. It's fine. We still won. The chessboard. I marvel at your elegance and power, thank you. Another prismatic orb. I think yes. So a sip of water. Acorn? Good. Acorn sell for prismatic orb. Simply because we cannot sell anything else. And prismatic orb is probably good over here. Oh, it's not that good. It sucks over there. Plus we need to craft up. There's no space but this one. Good, it does something here. At least. Cupcake, still not demonic. Amulet of Life, still not demonic. Oops. This is proper. 2 money remaining. 2 rounds remaining. A little bit of optimization here. And a little bit of upgrade there. Of course this lacks 4 hit points every 7 seconds. Or it's fast because of the fanny pack, but yeah, I think we're gonna live with this in favor of the huge lifesteal we gain there. Shepherd's Crook still does its thing, 35% chance to protect buffs and for 50% chance to resist. And that triggers every time with the Amulet of Darkness. Super duper powerful. 59 worth of items around the Maneki. Pretty good. 2 hot coals and a sword. Should deal some damage. 2 gold remaining to start the backpack battle. The beautiful crow is in. Let's go. And this is an adventurer, and they like luck. Maneki is barely good. And what do they do for themselves? Not much. Good. There's a mushroom on sale. It's a fly agaric. On sale. I think not. We have a cupcake here. It just does not fit anywhere. Could move this over to the left one spot. Not. Nope. We need something deathly over here, like another corruption crystal. So that would work, but otherwise... no dice. Looking great. Is there optimization somewhere? Maybe this one could be over here. But the Maneki already slots the double rainbow. If we lay the Maneki down, then it takes up a star, and that cannot be. It just cannot be. This is just as good as it gets. Maneki down doesn't work either. 30% faster. Gain a random buff. But just one buff. Important things are the prismatic ones. And they are alright. Good. Phoenix! Maybe not. Yeah. Vampiric Amulet is what we're looking for. Oh, Spectral Dark Frenzy, and it can be... survive one more round. It could be. It could be crafted into something else. Items to get 10% faster. This is just so OP, especially with healing. Can we slot it somewhere into the healing? The proper healing, like the sword. Oh, that looks interesting. Just did it now. The thing is, if we inflict one blindness to ourselves, we make sure that if the opponent doesn't have a debuff deck, our Reflection Shepherd's Crook jives, and that deals 7 damage. Magical. And if we deal 22, then we inflict a random debuff as well. So this works very well. Now everything here is going to get blazingly fast. And that's alright. We inflict 1 blindness, but we get 1 luck. In almost at the same time we have this. So yeah, this is a huge upgrade. This is amazing. Wonder if they're a best build if they're gonna add in best build competitions where there are no rounds, just the best build, or the best build from a round. That would be even greater. That would be really amazing. Best build constructed, best build draft, things like that. They could add in those game modes. Would be a little bit more interesting. Even more than it already is, and it is super interesting. Already. Can we put the dog there? Is now our question. I think it might be possible. Meow. Good. Now we have another necromantic item in range of the false life. How do we not reach? I guess it is what it is. Use mana to gain regeneration and heal for 12. It is what it is, really. Because this frozen buckler could shoot over. And then we heal like no tomorrow. It's not necromantic, so that's not gonna work, but... And we do like healing. Phew. Is this now a problem? wow, this is even more healing. Every 3 seconds, every 5 seconds, use gain maximum health. This is not healing actually, this is maximum health. Oh yeah, this is so much better. We would like to slot the other buckler. But it just doesn't seem to be in the cards. Randomly gain empowerment or gain or remove stamina is godly, is on sale. It works here a little bit. Let's look for something else. A bow on sale. Front-loaded derp on sale. And we have inventory space. Encyclopedia again. Use health to gain 3, inflict blindness. Triggers faster for each spell. Death spells count more. Could go in here, we gain 4 when we sell this. Trumpet. Trumpet. Gain empowerment, gain 3 mana, remove 2 mana from opponent, or remove 1 stamina is good. We keep this. Oh, but now you're not a buff giver, but that's 1 fewer buff giver. I think we can do this. Alright, we can slot those together. And this goes in here, maybe. Sell this for 2, sell this for 4. Get the book. Book is deathly for better heal. And we inflict a lot of blindness. We will flood them with stuff, so they don't even try to hit us. Ah, but it doesn't seem to fit really. But it does fit perfectly. Good. The holy thing in between, squished in between the commoner and the evil. It's like every person in real life. Good. Use 1 to gain. Oh, this is beautiful. Lifesteal. What do you do? Resist poison. Yeah, let's resist poison. Deal 4 chemical damage after 5 seconds. Yes. That's it. That's gonna be our last round. It's gonna be super fast with the Dark Frenzy. And then we're the counter deck to somebody and it takes only 3 seconds to win. But maybe somebody else tries to counter us. Oh yeah, this is our counter deck, of course. They're reflecting all the debuffs, but we try to be faster without buffing. They also block. Doesn't matter. 189 damage, critical. Look at our buffs. Easy. Easy peasy. And wonderful as well. How long did this take? 16.2 seconds. Good. Crazy pants. Get some trophies. Look at the history. And call it good. History. Only 2 losses. This is the second best run so far. 16 wins. It's only 17 here. Very nice. You can look at all the decks there. Battle. Oh, it works actually. You can redo the battle there. Nice. This is so good. But yeah, this was a back and forth here. That was just brutal. Look at the end of this battle. Whoop, 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 whoop. Wait, we won? No, we lost. Did not win, we lost. Wait a minute. Is it random every time? Holy heck! This is not the same battle seed. Oh, you know what that means? Let's go to a 17 wins. And make it 18. No, this is probably the counter deck. Very probably. No! What the what? That's 18 wins. Ah, right. Thank you for watching. Thanks for chiming in. And I'm gonna see you guys next time. Have a good day and a good night.